Alright, we are going to continue the saga of building us a zombie base that's supposed to be sustainable all the way through day 7,000 and level 1,400 and something or another. Started this a little bit yesterday. I'm going to kind of continue it today. Both recorded sessions. Going to be pulling up YouTube again and running that, so you're going to hear some of that in the background. Supposedly this base is going to be sustainable, so we're going to see. Let's jump back into it. Also, on a side note, I don't really know how long I'm going to be recording today. I have some things I have to take care of, but I'm at least going to try to finish this base. Alright. Also, if anybody out there can tell me why the Xbox app is so quiet, I have went through and adjusted the audio settings, and I have the volume all the way up, but for some reason, like, it is so much quieter than the rest of the apps. Like, I have YouTube turned most of the way down for this video, because otherwise it would absolutely be screaming. Alright, so for those of you who are just now joining, or maybe late, this is going to be our zombie night base. That is our original base, but I'm going to try to keep that just for, you know, random hordes and basically keeping all of our items and stuff safe, our inventory in a good position. So we have built this. This is how we've done it so far. We're following a guide from another guy who basically he's a dev, and his name is Wayward Echo, and yeah, he's got some pretty good base ideas. He's also a developer, so, or at least he uses the dev gun, so it might just be console commands. Anyway, I have watched his base, watched him test his base, and it is pretty insane. I mean, we're going to be face to face with the zombies for the most part, but it does have some fail safes. So if they do happen to get in, then we can shut things down and heal and do all the things that we need to do, or repair stuff, whatever had got to be done. First order of, well, actually this order of business is digging out the pit. We're digging out this pit. It's basically, you know, a fall pit, like kind of like I built up there, but this one's much smaller, and it allows them to actually come back up. So they basically just keep wash, rinsing, and repeating the cycle of dropping, running up, dropping, running up. I think, yeah, that's what I thought. And eventually, from what I understand, I should start seeing, yeah, see, there's my stairs. And we are basically just going to mine our way all the way down to where we're flush. Shit, why are you falling down on a hole at random? Also, I will put this out there. I'm looking to switch jobs, and I don't know what days and times I'm going to necessarily be available. I'm going to try to stick with 10 a.m., but like I said, life has a way of throwing me curveballs. I will keep putting content out, whether it's recorded or it's live streamed. Honestly, that will depend on you guys. If I don't get anybody who's coming by, hanging out and chatting, I will probably just start recording a lot of my sessions, and then they will just be played as reruns. It's much easier for me to do that way. Now, if we start getting a lot of the followers and people start coming and hanging out, then, you know, we'll go from there. Otherwise, I'm honestly just trying to flood YouTube with a whole bunch of videos. That way we got things we can go watch later on, or I can, if I get into a situation in life, I can play reruns, and they can stream for days and days. We are almost there. Well, I wasn't paying attention to that, was I? Alright, now just 1 second. We gotta figure out how deep he goes here.
But what I recommend is actually digging around the outside so that you don't have to dig the center 4 blocks, especially when you're pushing to get the space all ready for day 7. This is just going to save you a little time. So we're just going to keep digging a perimeter here until we get to the bottom. And you'll know you're at the bottom because you'll line up with the last stair at the bottom exactly. So then you just take out the last few blocks here at the bottom and collapse that entire center pillar. Typically after you're done with this,
okay, so did he go? He went one more, right? Ooh, maybe 2 more. And I definitely don't need to keep the resources, so we will definitely be collapsing the center section and letting it fall. Maybe a little bit of cleanup afterwards, but that'll be fine. No different than when I leave your mom's house. Alright, now his is 1 below that, right? Am I wrong here? We may be 1 too low, but we will see. I don't think so though, because a block will fit perfectly in there, so I think we're still good. Plus, I don't think the depth is really as critical as the rest of the base was. I mean, we could probably make this like 30 blocks deep if we wanted to, and it really wouldn't matter. It's just going to be longer distance for them to fall and take more damage before they come back up to us and all of that. Okay, now we will collapse this and hope we don't die in here. Sheesh, why do I feel like we're about to die in here? Huh, alright. Okay, now from what I gather, this is where we gotta be. And I think I did go one too deep. Let's see what he says.
There's going to be a few blocks left over to clear out, so you just need to clear those last little bits. And just as a question that a lot of people have, do you need to install blocks here yet? And the answer for day 7 is no. This will actually probably stand up good enough, and honestly, if the zombies do some damage, it'll save you some digging later when we upgrade to the next step. So the final step in stage 1 is optional, though it does make Horde Night a lot easier. Here are the resources you'll need if you install the electric fences for day 7. Now, I know a lot of people are looking at this and saying, there's no way I could get to this. I can't get enough magazines to be able to build all this stuff. I don't expect you to. If you get these, I typically buy the generator from the trader. They're 1,500 dukes.
Alright, so it says we don't have to do the blocks, but since I'm already here and since we are trying to do this efficiently, we are going to go ahead and square this off. Because we aren't worried about day 7. This is him basically setting up the day 7 base just so I can understand the basic layout. And then once we understand the basic layout, hey, that's perfect. Alright, well, we didn't screw it up like we thought we did. Now we have to go get some items, right? We gotta go make us a generator, we gotta make a switch, and 4 electric fences. So let's go make our way to that. We can also go grab that drop here in a few and... Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Shit. We have a lot of stuff on us. We are gonna take some of this load off of us here. Likely we're gonna need the chainsaw very soon because I feel like we're going to definitely have to be cutting through some trees and get our lumber stocks back up. We're pretty low right now. Let's put this in here, this in here, and this in here. I have a destroyed stone block. I don't know where that came from, but okay. We also have to make a switch. I'm not sure how to make this switch exactly yet. I'm gonna put these here. I'm gonna jump over here. Let's see how to make a switch. Let's go to science. I think it's under science. Yeah, fence post. There's a generator bank, which takes forged iron, mechanical parts, and electrical parts. Mechanical parts, electrical parts. Let's make us that generator bank. Now then, I just seen the switch. There it is. Okay, then we need what? One switch, 4 fences, 1 generator, and 1 engine. Okay, so craft the switch as well. And we're gonna need to go over here and get an engine. And then we can put all of this stuff back. We also do not need these. That was just for making torches. Trying to clear out the inventory just a little bit. We're getting a little thick around the gills. And we have a metric fuck ton. Pre-built destroyed earth. Why not? Food, I think I put it in here. Yes. Alright, now the inventory doesn't look quite as chaotic. Got the generator. Just waiting on the switch to get done. Ah, coffee. The lifeblood. I think I'm also going to need shit all the way around the other way. Would expect no less. That's how I do things. Also don't think we need this yet, so we're gonna put that down here, put this right here. This is not needed yet. That there, and this here. Okay. Shit. We now have everything that we need to start this saga. Let's see what he says.
And same thing with the switches and the electric fence posts. Another thing to note is that if you're in a pinch, you can just skip the switches and wire straight from the generator to the electric fence posts. For this one, you're going to want to install the generator up in the top left corner. That way it's away from it.
Alright, top left corner up above everything else. Okay.
Any top spit or anything like that, go ahead and put a single engine in it, put some fuel in it, and go ahead and turn it on.
Single engine in it. Go ahead and fuel it up. We're just going to do half and then turn it on. Okay.
From here, we're going to go ahead and put a switch on the left side to control all the power for traps.
Switch on the left side to control all the power for the traps. Okay.
We'll use this for any future traps as well. So we'll do a connection from the generator.
And connection from the Jenny to the switch. Okay.
To the switch, go ahead and turn it on. Now we're going to head outside and install the electric fences. And the position of these is really important to make the base work as expected. So go.
Let's see.
Go ahead and orient these, advance rotate them so that they're going up.
Alright, so they got to be up and out. Okay. I didn't even need to do that. I'm a genius. Beautiful. Weird, but okay. Mine do not face perfectly, so I'm not going with the advanced and all that BS.
And then we're going to head back into the base. We're going to pull out some ladder blocks, it doesn't matter what kind, because these are just temporary. You're going to put these up just to get in and out of the base for wiring purposes, and then you'll take them back down.
Well, nothing like a waste of resources, but let's do it. Damn, I guess they could have been. You can make these out of the regular wood or the particle board. I didn't realize that. I guess.
So back up in here, over where we have these facade blocks, we're going to advance rotate the electric fences until they're facing sideways with each one out. So that one's going to face right, and this one's going to face left.
All right. So now we're going to advance rotate until these are out. Okay.
Left. And what this is going to allow us to do is to create a crisscross pattern below. So the zombies actually get stuck just a few feet before they get to you.
Okay, so we're going to now connect from. Wait, go back. Sorry, we're going to break this for a second.
What allow us to do is to create a crisscross pattern below.
Okay, yes, from the switch to the one across. Okay, game, you're being jumpy. Okay.
So the zombies actually get stuck just a few feet before they get to you, which gives you a reprieve to deal with them. Now, I've thought about this more. You could kind of do a combination of this.
Now we're connecting to here. And we're going back up here. And we're connecting to this one, right?
If you wanted to have them stop
Okay.
at different points. But I still
Now
really
switch
like this setup here, and you always want to wire
to the other one. And from the other one back to here, right? Let's be sure.
down here to the electric fences first, because you want the electric fences to end inside the base, because the last point in the chain is where you repair.
Alright, and there is our crisscross, which will stop them right in front of us, so we will get a chance to pop shots. Know what I mean?
The last bit I will say on this one is that you should always go walk into your electric fences at least once, just so that you make sure that they are functioning properly.
Nah.
So make sure when you step in, you get the electrical shock bit, and you are good to go. Moving on.
Alright, well, just for aesthetics and just to appease the masses. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold up. I forgot. We gotta... Now, we will appease the masses. I know you guys want to see me get my balls zapped. Oh, yep. Confirmed. Confirmed it is working. I have a feeling this thing's gonna be pretty badass when we're done. Holy shit. 2,500 cobblestone rock. Well, we're in trouble here now, boys. Let's just go 1,500 then, huh? Oh, I can only do... Oh, I'm out of small stone. Well, we will fix that because we got a shit ton of that up here. 250 cobblestone shapes. Holy but Jesus. Now let's go to 1,500. $250 cobblestone shapes. 250. Wait a second, what's he doing here? Hold on.
To stage 2, this is typically for day 14 to 21-ish. You'll need about 2,500 cobblestone rocks, 250 cobblestone shapes, 1,700 concrete mix, and 3 iron doors. Just so you know, I make those as approximates. I typically round up as I'm...
Alright, 1,700 concrete mix. Holy sheep shit. Well, this is definitely going to drain the reserves. 3 iron doors, 5 iron hatches, 1 iron double door, 2 iron shutters. Okay. 1 iron double door, craft 3 iron doors, 5 iron hatches. Ain't gonna have enough. Seven, 7, 7. Alright, we are working on the cobblestone rock right now. Holy sheep shit. Well, from what I understand, we are going to be completely done with this, for now anyway. We are currently just trying to have enough stuff to be able to make. Okay, so we have the 3 iron doors, we have the 1 iron double door, we need 5 hatches, which is going to require 10 more. Okay, so we're just going to be kind of here waiting for this stuff to brew. Like he said, I don't think this is necessary. This is just going to be basically us upgrading things, I think. So we'll kind of play it by ear. I think we're going to be pretty much just upgrading the stuff that's here. So it's not at base level. Alright, so now we need 5 iron hatches. 5 iron hatches. And we got some build time ahead of us. And then 2 iron shutters. Iron shutters, iron hatch, iron shutter, 2, so I need 20. Okay, 5 more. Iron hatches, door, double door. We need... Huh? What happened to... Oh, there it is. Iron shutters. Times 2. Alright, we'll do that one in a minute. Now I'm obviously going to fall short probably on the cobblestone rocks or shapes at some point, but we are going to hope that we have everything that we need to upgrade. A basic structure is here. We are now just working on the upgrading of such to accommodate the level of zombies we're going to be facing where we're at. 54 seconds. We are actually going to run over here real quick since we got some time to wait. We're going to go ahead and run over here and grab this drop real quick. And yes, zombies are off right now. The reason zombies are off is because I am trying to get this done before next zombie day, which should be in 2 days. In 2 days' time, we should be able to, I think, have most of this done. We're obviously going to run ourselves really low on resources. But with that being said, it's going to be worth it in the end. If we start getting our butts kicked in this base, we can always run up to our main base and we'll be fine there. So I did remove everything from the main base. It doesn't have any blade traps. It doesn't have any electric fences. It doesn't have any of the super sledges. It doesn't have anything. It's literally just a fall trap now, which is fine with me. Alright. 2 more iron shutters. Alright, we got some time to waste here, so we're gonna fall short on the cobble and the cobblestone blocks, but I think all in all we can make do when the time comes. This thing's gonna be ridiculously badass though. We are going to have to create, I do remember him creating some industrial lighting for this situation. So let's just see what he's got to say here. Actually, we're not going to pause it so our stuff continues building, but let's see.
Going through the process so that hopefully you have enough resources in case you make mistakes. For the first step of this one, we're just going to be doing upgrades. So you're going to need 2,500 cobblestone rocks, 1,700 concrete mix, and then some iron doors, hatches, and double doors. The first thing we're going to do in this stage is take everything that is wood and go ahead and upgrade it to cobblestone.
Alright, so everything that is wood is going up to cobblestone.
For this part, there's no reason to be precise, just run around.
Gotcha. I don't have a nail gun, so at least we're gonna do it a little faster with this versus the pickaxe or the regular axe. Run around to the other side. If you're wondering why I'm keeping the perimeter here, I'm doing that for me knowing exactly how wide we're going to want this in the end. Even though we did screw it up last night and we had to repurpose it. Alright, and I think we should be golden after this. Get off there. Now, do I feel like we're going to get this base completely done to forged steel? No, I feel like we're going to definitely need more resources before we're going to be able to go up to forged steel. We will probably make it to concrete, and then we will have to start grinding to get the steel made and collected. Now, is he doing everything? Let's see here, hold up.
On the base and make sure that you've got all your bits upgraded. We're going to go into a little bit more detail in a second on the specific areas you want to reinforce with cement. This part right here is...
He's literally doing everything. Oh, about glitched off into the hole. I feel like we are far enough into the game now that we can't afford to not at least upgrade to the stage that he's talking about of going to concrete reinforcement. I don't think that we're going to be needing to go up to steel yet, but obviously we will see. Let's see what we can do from in here. Oop. Hell yeah, brother. I still feel like we're gonna run out of cobble before we even get to the blocks. Well, we wanted a way to burn through some of our resources and create more room. We have found it. Okie dokie, well, there's that. We will climb back down here, we will block our way up to the top, and we will do the outside corners. Oh shit. Why are you running? Alright, now I think that's everything. Right? Oh, we got one more. I can't count. Okay, let's do a quick run around. All that is good. Copacetic. Oh, dude, this is gonna be insanity. That's the one thing I've never done on this game. I've never fought the zombies face to face on zombie night. I'm not gonna lie, I've just been too terrified to do it. I mean, worst thing's gonna happen, you're gonna die, right? But all right, let's see what the next step in this process is.
Probably going to be the most tedious thing that you have to do in this stage. The rest of the stuff's all pretty straightforward. So once you're done and you have everything cobblestone, you're ready to go ahead and upgrade concrete areas. So start with the stairs.
Okay, now we're gonna upgrade concrete areas, which is gonna be the stairs. Something is not right here. Oopsies. Well, this is gonna be our own version because something's not quite right. Because it's supposed to be like this. And these are supposed to be even with that. That is dumb because that means I should have came back and all that would have to be removed and redone. Oh man. Which means I would have to go one block deeper down there. Oh shit. Yeah, because that only leaves us 2 blocks here, right? 1, 2, 3. I just got 3 blocks. Why does it look different? Because I should have set these blocks in one more. Yeah, we're not doing that. This is going to be our own version. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do what he's doing. We are not going to do those yet. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not trying to mine all that out of there. We will just be off by one depth. Alright, now he goes all the way across, right?
Then you're going to get the platform across.
The platform across and the outer perimeter. Alright, what's next?
The fighting position, all the blocks around that area. You want to just focus on the plate.
Alright, so we know there's potential for them to damage this, so we will... He left the bottom and just did the sides, okay. So they have a diagonal blast radius for some of them. Fudge. And he did the bars as well. Is that what I'm seeing here? Right? I can't see. I'm blind. Alright, where's he going now?
Places that you think zombies are going to hit. So a few reinforcements here for the...
Alright, and he went to the ones right behind here, and he went. And I'm assuming this is just because in case they start mining through the side of this, there is some concrete pillars for some stabilization. Oh, shut up, Mr. Hungry Man. And he's doing the entire bottom of the pillars,
Stairs
right?
coming in. Then on the pillars, take it up to level 3. I accidentally missed one block, so I'll just replace it so you can make sure that you see only 3 blocks up with concrete.
Only 3 blocks up with concrete, so we're leaving the top one open, so... We are also doing these pads. Yep. Woo. Tons of fun, son. We're getting a little surgy. That's probably because my dude's fucking running. Okay, so now we have the legs, we have the approach, we have that. Yep, that's all good. That's following his guidelines. That's all perfect. What is it? Okay, it's still cobble underneath of his there, so we'll leave that. Let's see where he goes next. All right.
If you've got the extra, go ahead and go all the way up on the pillars. But for the first steps, let's just get up to level 3. And this is a good time to say, with any of my upgrade recommendations, you can go ahead and move forward to the next stage if you have materials to do so.
Oh, okay, so we can go all the way up. Nice. We have plenty of materials, and if we don't, we'll just go craft them. He has not done underneath the approach yet. So he's basically just guiding us through from beginning stages all the way through to the end game. So we can upgrade this as much as we want. I think we're going to stop at concrete right now, just to be honest with you, because I don't think we need to be anything other than what we are. So... template can be removed. Everything's good here, everything's good there, everything's good here, everything's good there. Alright, now let's see what his next step is.
So no reason to stop. Underneath the base, make sure you hit these 4 blocks, and then also hit the ladders going up the back because the zombies tend to hit these a bit. Bless.
Okay, so hit these squares with the concrete. Holy shit. And then hit these. I need forged steel for those. Oh yeah. Let me be sure that that's what he did, because it looked to me.
And also hit the ladders going up the back because the zombies tend to hit these a bit. The last thing we need to do for this step is upgrade
Hey, wait a minute.
the doors.
How did he upgrade to concrete when I can't upgrade to concrete? Oh well, we're gonna go steel. I don't really know why I can't upgrade to concrete, but we'll just go steel. Let me go get some steel. First off, let's take this. Second off, let's create some more steel. I don't know what the wifey's doing out there, but she sounds busy. What? Okay, I'm real confused by that one. Maybe I had to start at the top? What? Okay, well, now he says we gotta go upgrade these, right?
Hatches, so you get the back double door, the hatches on the floor, and the doors on the floor. And then we want to get also the hatch that's up the ladder a bit here.
Okay, so okay, so I get it now. The new build method is the fact that you want to build it first and then you can upgrade it. Okay, well I just learned something new. So you can't upgrade it from having the resources in your inventory, but you can upgrade it by just building it and then placing it. Alright, what's next?
So we get those, and then reach right up here and get this guy right here. Moving on to step 2, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the pit. We're going to add a second set of stairs. We're going to add walls to the stairs, and then we're going to add some additional blocks around the top of the base. For this step, you'll need 240 cobblestone shapes and 5 concrete shapes. In the first part of this, it's going to be just like we made the stairs in step 1. You're going to dig out 4 blocks here.
Well, you see, we already effed that up. So, sorry guys, you don't want to see the cursor. since we already effed up, we're gonna go Alright, stop running, dickhead. This is our own rendition. Because this is not what he did. Alright, and he did the top one cobble and the rest wood. Now, I think the problem's going to be when I go, I think they're supposed to be able to come all the way up to the top. So hopefully I didn't screw it up and we have to redo this. Because I think when they get here, they're going to be stuck here trying to jump. We will see. We will see. This is all just a learning curve for us. Okay, so he's doing this.
Place a stair, keep digging, place a stair, keep digging, place a stair. The only nuance to remember here is that the top stair should be concrete and the bottom stair should be concrete. Once we get to the bottom, we'll dig out the entire floor and we're going to fill those in with cobblestone cubes. After you have the floor in place, you can start digging out the side walls and you're going to take those 3 blocks up in every direction. It's up to you whether you do the diagonal block on each of the corners to connect everything.
Oh. So he went how far is he going up? Going up to the top of the doorway. And this is what our life's gonna be for the next probably hour or so. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to do with my Sunday. Now I know he said we didn't have to go off the edge here. We could have just did it regular, but for me, I know how much they like to burrow and what all it is they like to destroy. So we are going to try to reinforce this as best as we can right now so we don't run into problems later on. Now mind you, the blocks underneath are gonna be cobble, but it'll be easier for us to upgrade later on. Now, I don't think I'm going to actually make... I feel like we screwed up, if I'm being honest. I feel like we need to take this out all the way down and then redo both these sides, because it's supposed to come out to the main platform, which is here. which is technically going to make it a little longer than it should be. But, man. And it's going to be one deeper if I do that. Nope, we're just going to leave this, because then I have to mine out all of this cobble to do it again. Whoa, why am I glitching and stuttering? We are gonna need more cobble blocks. We do not have very much cobble left. Fantastic. That's just what I like to see. Fuck it, let's craft 2,000. That will then allow us to make cobble blocks. $26, $27. All right, that's going to be brewing for a minute. I guess we will see if we have to make that adjustment later on. Right now, we're just going to wait on this stuff to build. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put my coffee cup up and grab a bite to eat. Yeah, if you just find where you want them, then I will dig the holes in with you. Alright, well, we're going to try to get through this because my honey-do list is just growing and growing and growing. Normally, I wouldn't be doing anything on a Sunday simply because I'm going to have to take at least a day or two of the week to not stream and be able to review videos and things like that. Alright, well that's still building. Beautiful. Alright, got my breakfast sandwich made, got my fingers all wiped off. Let's see what we got now. We're gonna have to wait for these other blocks to get done anyway. Let's just do another 20 so we have them. Alright, we will let that do its thing. Also, pretty sure this does not need to be on right now. I know we will be removing that ladder. That is, I'm pretty sure, just a quick escape route. Oh, major storm in the snow area. That's cool. I know it says that we can pretty much make anything concrete that we want. However, I don't think we're at the game stage that we're going to necessarily need an absolute shit ton of stuff that's going to be needed for that. Let's get back to mining. I do know from previous experience that no matter what they say, they are going to try to attack the corners unless this base is going to be much different and it's going to allow us the ability to be able to not have so many people stuck in the hole. I think the hole on this particular trap is simply designed to let them fall into as a way to not overwhelm the base. if that's the case, then we will be all right. It's gonna rain here in a minute. Though I do know he was saying that, you know, obviously you want it to be pretty well reinforced. I think we're most likely just gonna do concrete for now and see how it fares. We only have until day 91. Day 91, we're gonna start getting, or we're gonna have another zombie night. So my plan for this recording is to get all the way to zombie night and possibly fight zombie night at this base once, just to see what it's going to be about. Looks to me like the storm has made it to us. Alright, but we are making some really, really good progress right here, right now. Perfectly fine with that. We are also going to mine this out. We are going to mine this out. Because at this point, it's pretty much just reinforcing everything. We're not really super critical on what's happening at the moment. It is basically just us reinforcing everything. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's what his next venture for us is going to be. Alright, that gives us our height all the way around. I'm gonna start mowing on this breakfast sandwich. Hell yeah. Let's see what he says.
Those can be impacted by demos going off, as explosions can move diagonally through blocks. On the two outside walls, we're going to carry those 3-block height all the way through to the stairs, because we're going to continue that up as we make walls on both sides of the stairs. I didn't mention earlier, but we do want to bring the wall that's in between the two stairs up to 4 blocks, because we're going to attach the ramps that go up the stairwell to those. So we'll go ahead and attach that here. And then basically we're going to treat this
All right. Went mute for a second because the wifey come down here. She's gonna go to the garden center because she has big plans for me today. We'll see if I get to it. No, I will have to get to it so I can keep everything feng shui. Harvest this shit real quick. Nah, but that's why at least 1 or 2 days a week I'm going to be doing nothing but recording or editing videos, because I'm gonna have to be in and out. I've got to have a good work stream life balance. And this guy had a good point too. Like, even if you're early game, you can surely go loot up enough stuff to sell to get the dukes necessary to buy all of the things needed. What the fuck? Was not planning on eating any of that, but okay. Alright, okay. That. Oh shit. That. One. Have a singular. And 3 of these. Nice. We're gonna. Oh shit. Little bit of desync there, you know? Nothing too major. No. Holy crud. That just gave us a metric fuck ton of berries. You know what? Give me these. We're gonna go back inside because we need to drop some shit off in here anyway. Where's the weapons case? Right here. Put this shotgun in here. Let's go ahead and drop these off in here. Let's go ahead and drop. See, my ammo needs to be over here with my weapons. Okay. We got our belly full. We got the water full. Most everything should be done building by now. Now we can get back down in here and get back to work. I would assume there is some higher purpose for what we're gonna do up here, but anyway. What the fuck? This is a long process, though. Can't neglect the breakfast sandwich. Holy tamales. From what I gather, we basically just want to reinforce this like we would anything else. We don't want any earth. We don't want anything that they can destroy easily. That would then compromise the situation. Huh? Huh? It is coming together, but it is taking some time. Who said what? Hold on. All right. And he only went 3 high, but I decided I was going to go higher than that because I have seen the blast radius of these zombies, and I am personally not trying to get myself into a situation where I basically screw myself over with the blast radius. So we will dig in here. Right? Right. So now it's just up to us doing the upgrading and finalizing of the situation. We literally don't have very long to get this done. We're trying to get this functional by zombie night so we can at least see the fruits of our labor. We have the rest of this day, and then we have one more day to get every bit of this done that we want to get done. So oh man, that's gonna be a lot. Considering we pretty much have 2.5 more days to get all this done. I also do not have any more lumber, so we are getting down to crunch time. In fact, I think we're going to go real quick and we're going to go harvest a bunch more lumber because we are most definitely going to need it. Oh gosh. How much fuel do I have? Okay, we got 1,700 fuel. We should be good. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna start knocking trees down real quick. Since I don't have my own tree farm set up at the moment. We're just gonna have to go wilderness scouting. Holy shit. Hello? Right now, I really just want enough resources to be able to finish this process. Then, once we get this done, we will go restock the boxes on supplies. That's gonna be it. Hopefully all of this works out as we plan. We don't find ourselves fucked. Cool. A little surging there. No, I ate it. That was mine. And it was good. Buttholeius. The hell? You ate it all? Gotta love it when your dog thinks you sinned because you ate all your food. Holy sheep shit. Alright, well, back to it.
The opposite of how we did the stairs, where we're going to dig and then place a ramp and dig and place the ramp on the top side. We'll just make sure that they line up. And then in regards to the side walls.
Alright, now he says we're going to place ramps in here, but I would rather do this the right way and make sure we're going to hit this on the mark. dig and place ramps. Now, what ramps is he talking about? Because there are multiple ramps here. So wedge 60, we're not doing that. Fucker. Okay, so that's gonna be our pathway down in there. Okay. Oh. Shit-tucky. Holy butt stuff. I would assume you're gonna want this to be as solid as possible. Huh? Huh? Not what we're looking at here. Just filling all this shit in. I don't know. We will look at filling that in a little later. I think really it just needs something across the top of it. Holy glitchy shit. Alright, we will leave that for the moment, just to see what his next steps are. I know there's multiple stages to this for the upgrade.
All you're going to do is dig these out so that you make sure that you have no rock peeking out between either the ramps or the stairs on the top and the bottom. So I'm just going to...
Alright, we want no rock peeking out whatsoever, and I don't think we have any, right? Oh, we do, right here. Other than that, no rock peeking out. Nothing peeking. Same thing over here. We got a little peeky. Oops. A little tuck. Alright, no more peeky. Next.
Fast forward this through so you can kind of see the whole process. We're going to do it on this side, and then we'll continue back over to the other stairwell and make sure that we have all the kinks filled in. Eventually, we'll get this all up to concrete in stage 3. The last part of this step is to dig out the area right around, so we're going to create a little bit of a frame so that we have all these filled in with cobblestone blocks. Eventually, also, we'll take this up to concrete, but this is going to frame out the side of your stairs, as well as the area right in front of the pit. Moving on to step 3, we're going to put in some shielding for your electrical fences. You're going to use 10 cobblestone shapes, 20 concrete shapes, 2 iron shutters, and about 100 concrete nets. We'll start off by upgrading these 3 blocks to...
Alright, well, so... We are once again just about out of cobble. So let's go back in here. Let's make cobble rock. What can we make? Let's do another 1,000. Huh? Oh yeah. We will have plenty this way. Alright, so he has upgraded those.
Concrete, and then we're going to pull out plates, and we're going to put plates along the edge here. We're going to cover up that open gap that we have on the side. We're going to take that all the way up to 1 level below the top. And
so 14 plates per side. Okay. Just adding a little reinforcement to protect. All right, perfect. I like it already. This is turning into something smexy.
And then on the top level, we're going to put in plate ramps just so that it evens out and you don't have kind of a weird jutting.
Okay, so then he's gonna put some plate ramps. Plate ramp. Plate ramps. I swear I already had these figured out once. Plate ramp. Plate wedge. Plate wedge. Where the fuck is the plate ramp? Okie dokie.
Perspective there. Now we're just going to go to the other side and repeat the same process. And after we're done here, we're ready to go to the back side where the pit is. So down here, we're going to put in 4 plates along the bottom. Then we're going to skip over the empty space and up.
Okay, so we're going back to here. We're gonna put 4 plates along the bottom. Shit, buddy.
On top, we're going to put 2 plate ramps. And then along the edges of each.
The top, you're putting plate ramps? I feel like this is just getting a little too fuckery now. Is he gonna upgrade these?
Each of these we're going to put window trim, and that is to stop the diagonal black.
Each of these we're gonna put window trim. Now, what in the holy fuck? Alright, window trim. Nothing saved. Wait, what? Window trim. None of this. Where is the... sorry, full corner. What? Just window trim. Window plate round. I am not seeing just regular trim. It looks just like a pole on a corner. Huh? Literally says window trim. What the hell? I would figure window trim would be under windows, but I'm not finding it under windows, so maybe we're just blind. Window store one-sided corner broken. Okay, I'm not saying any regular window trim. Are you guys just saying some window trim? Because I'm not. I am not saying anything that says freaking trim. Trying to see what it is. It looks like it's got a grid or something at the bottom of it. Oh, hey, look, there's a section called trim, guys. Fucking weird, right? Who would have ever thought? Okay, why is my phone going off? Hold on a second. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. There's no telling what the wifey is about to bring home for me to do. I recommend everybody get married. Everybody's got to try it once. It's, delicious. Yeah, we'll go with delicious. Now, she going on up with this.
Us from demos from going off. And finally, we need to cover these up so that we still have access to them. So we're going to go ahead and put in shutters. Honestly, you could...
Okay, so we are putting trim here, and we are putting... Holy shit, I fucked up, because we got to rotate this all the way around now. Oh, what? Something's not right there. What? Or is that fucked up? Hold on. I'm confused. Alright, his is sticking out front like that, so this is wrong. Yes. Right? Yes, his is sticking out front. Okay, now what are we doing next?
You could also go with a door here if you wanted to and just have it flip out so that you still have an angle to be able to do repairs. Either of those work fine. I like these because...
Said that this is supposed to help guard against diagonal blast. Okay.
Because they're a little more flush to the build. I also should note, if you didn't do it earlier, you should complete the electricity that we had in stage 1, step 1, by the end of stage 2. Alright, we are now on to stage 3, the final stage. You're going to need the materials you see up there, and the process is going to be very similar when we upgrade to stage 2. For step 1, you're going to need about 4,500 comp.
Oh my, this is where it comes down to it, boys and girls. Alright, we're on track to be real good. I'm gonna take these out and watch. He's gonna tell me to go ahead and put them back in here in a little bit, but I'm taking them out for now, simply because I am getting ready to outline the entire base and make everything cobble inside of here. Not outside of here, but inside of here. Now, if he tells me to redo this later on, well, so be it. But as of right now, we're gonna do this our way. And I don't like this extra shit. I mean, I guess I could have just left them there and went all the way around, but it's more resources. Do we have those resources right now? Sure. But are we following his guide? Also, sure. running, dickhead. Because this is going to be the end stage, basically just outlining everything, getting everything to where they can't really mine in or out and dig under, so... Other than that, the final stages are just topping everything off with concrete. That's literally what the final stages are. What, do you need to go outside or something? I know, Mom left. Need to go out? Alright, hold on just 1 second. Fucker. Alright, give me just 1 second. I gotta let this dog out real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, let's go outside. This has been a very painstaking process, and hell yeah. I think this thing's gonna be fucking lit when it's done. It's either gonna be lit or it's gonna be a absolute dumpster fire. You're always damn thirsty. ladies and gents, well, this is pretty much the main layout. It's time to go burn through all these resources we got. Of course, my dude's thirsty as usual. This dude is like a fucking marathon runner. Can't get enough drink. Okay, so stage 1 and stage 2 are now done. Like stage 3 is calling for steel, like 2500 steel. So we're not gonna be doing that right now. We are going to go ahead and upgrade all of this to concrete. We are going to mark here real quick. So he is at 23 minutes and 14 seconds. Let's see. 23 minutes and 14 seconds. Stage 3. 3. Upgrade. And the name is... Oh, I know which one it is, so... All right, well, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. What do you say? 2, 2. All right, everything looks feng shui. I am not going to have enough concrete for this. Since we already know that, we might as well go back up here and we might as well start brewing some more concrete. We are literally rushing down to the wire to try to get to Zombie Night. We will see what we have, what we need. Obviously, we're never going to have enough steel. Like, it's just not going to happen. We will most likely completely come to a standstill when it comes to ending it at concrete. We did do a little bit of steel, but that was just for aesthetics, so I knew which ones later on were going to need to be sand. That's right, I need the old sand. Concrete mix, what do we got? 2,000. Hey, look at there. 58 minutes. Alright, beautiful. Holy bejeezers. We are already almost out of lumber again, but that's because we weren't building the blocks, we were using lumber to build our way up. Takes a little more resources that way, so I am kind of burning resources that are not necessarily needed to be burnt. However, I would like to lay this out the way he has it, which is... Oh yeah, I can see I screwed up right there. That's longer than it should be. That's alright. This is kind of our version. Most definitely going to run out of concrete. But if we can get the main structure done and slowly work towards that, I'm perfectly fine with that. So we are going to do that. That stuff's not necessarily needed. Just to stop any blast radius. Sweet. Definitely running out of concrete. Let's go back up here and see what we got. We're going to be pushing it close, ladies and gents. I mean, I do feel like the base right now, the way it sits, would definitely be just fine defending against zombies. So I don't necessarily think that we will be hurting in any way. He upgrades to lights and other stuff here soon. I'm perfectly fine with torches, simply because obviously it's not that crucial. Hold on. I think I'm freaking out right now. I can't figure out where the hell I go to make the precursor for concrete. Hit the wrong button. We have found it. $2,500 tops it off. Takes all 30,000. Okay, let's do it. Yep. It'll take 48 minutes. Oh gosh, it's foggy. Well, we knew we were going to be cutting it close. We just didn't know how close. And as you can see, we're cutting it real damn close. We could make a few more things steel, but I'm just not going to do that yet. Steel is a lot to replace, and I don't have the necessity for steel right this minute. So we are simply just going to run with the way it is. We're going to keep 6,000 on us. We are going to go put this over here, sell this. We have 18 trees. Alright, let's go plant these 18 trees. Plus these 3 trees. So we're gonna go plant these 21 trees because we are most definitely going to need to restock our lumber supplies when this is over with. The hell? Okay, that gets us our trees. We are gonna have to go buzz down some more trees. We will go across the way this time and buzz down trees. Can't believe how damn foggy it is right now. You know what? I have seen this before, and the game sometimes crashes when this happens. Let's go ahead and force it to save. I could be wrong, but I know in the Legacy edition of this game, when that shit happened, it was not a good thing. I'm just highly grateful that we are at this current stage in the game when we decided to do this, because I'm not gonna lie, this base early on in the game would be very difficult. And I only say that because I mean, it's taken a lot just where we're at. Now obviously we got a late start, so if we started building this earlier, it probably would have been a little easier. But replenish the trees that we got. Those should have plenty of time to mature by the time we're ready for them. Also, shit. Obviously, I don't want zombies getting up here with me. Let's also make a couple of these. Because I would like to fill in the areas that I fucked up. Huh?
Do we have an extension cord?
Baby, there's
I came up with a Google.
3 extension cords hanging over there.
I spotted June's butt with the.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to piss real quick and answer a few of the wifey's questions. You know, as usual, they always have 1,000 questions. And she went to the garden center unattended, so I know what I'm going to be getting into today. Fantastic. Okay, I gotta get me some nicotine here real quick. Looks like the fog has not lifted. that put in. This is gonna be, we're gonna make sure this saves again. Because in the Legacy Edition, as I said, when the fog does not lift, the game usually crashes and makes you want to punch somebody in the face. Alright, let's try to finish this. Which I know we're not going to have enough. I should have left the damn thing sitting still while I was gone, so that way it would have at least continued building the concrete mix. This is why I probably should have had another one of these. But you never really think about doing things on the fly. Alright, we're good there. We're just waiting on this concrete mix. Honestly, this is literally what we're waiting for. I did have 100 concrete blocks I guess I could have used that I was not even thinking about, but I guess really what my thoughts were is I'll use these concrete blocks and I'll accidentally place it in the wrong spot, and then we'll be stuck over here mining all this shit out. Okay, if we can finish what's underneath here. Yes, I think that's the plan. Okay, now the floor plan and the structure is sound. We don't have to worry about none of that anymore. Obviously, we still have a lot of work to do underground because we need to make all of this concrete so they can't destroy that. The one thing I noticed that we can't do that he has set up on the other one is we can't drop our doors from inside. So I'm pretty sure this upgrade... Shit. Well, you know, nothing like doing all this with a completely snapped off leg. I mean, you guys heard it. It snapped right off. Wow. That was an epic failure on my part. You're welcome. Glad you guys got to witness that. You know, I do what I can. I do what I can. So while we're waiting on the rest of the concrete and we're waiting this 30 freaking minutes on our leg to heal, Jesus Christ, we are gonna put a block here. I don't care. Cry, boy. Cry for me, boy. Are you shitting? You shitting me, boy? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, this is fucking me up a little bit. We gotta put this back in here. We don't need that at the moment. Get on out of here!
I love you.
I love you. Okay, we are only going to do this to the corners. We are literally just going to make it to where it's a little bit more structurally sound, and we're not relying on just the dirt to hold this thing up. I have had bad experiences in the past, and I would like to make sure that that's not the experience I have this time. Yeah, buddy boy. Well, you see, we're doing this so we don't fall through again. Oh, shit. And smash our giblets again. Nobody likes the smashed giblets. And believe me, I know there's a way more efficient way to do this as far as building the proper blocks. However, I don't know if you guys have watched my streams very much or seen any of my recorded videos, but I have a big problem with button desync. And when that happens, I will make the wrong shit. And then, as you guys seen with the base previously, we will be forced to spend like 2 hours mining shit. Nah, I'm good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm good. I would rather burn a few extra resources than put myself or you guys through that shit again. Alright, we have one more corner to do, and then we are not doing anything else. We are kind of just waiting for concrete to finish now, so we can come down here and we can at least finish the last, or the bottom 3 layers with concrete. If we can get those layers done with concrete, we will be golden. To make sure I remember the right square so I didn't fall and re-break my leg. Alright, now how, as we have discussed before, there's definitely a lot of work that's still going to need to be done. Because I am somewhat of a perfectionist, and this brain of mine will not allow me to leave all this shit in here. It's gonna drive me crazy already. Alright. Oh. Oh. Noise. If I must be real honest, the reason I'm doing this is because I know for a fact I'm not going to be good at not re-injuring my leg. So we're just going to go ahead and do wood here. We're not even going to do cobble on this. And when it comes to upgrading it, we're not going to upgrade any of this right now. It'll be something we'll do in the future. Big plans are for getting this completed as much as we can, and then running a zombie night, and then I am absolutely out of here for the day. I shouldn't even be here right now, but I am, because I wanted to try to get this squared away so that way when we get back to live streaming, this is all set up. Ooh, boys. All right, one more to go. Holy crap. Nothing like buying our time and making continuous improvements. All right, well, on a real note, this shit turned out pretty nice. And I'm not real concerned about the cobble down here, to be honest with you. It is going to be a concern, obviously, because, you know, it's susceptible to damage. But that's just like we have a lot of cobble and stuff still showing down here, and not necessarily worried about that aspect either. So, come on now. Oh, we only got 54 left. We're never going to be able to finish this off right now. All right. Gonna mosey back up here so that way we don't re-break our leg. Ugh, this soda's from yesterday. That's disgusting. This base is still absolutely phenomenal and will still do perfectly fine for hordes. However, if we can have an ultimate zombie night base relatively close to where we're at, it's gonna be golden, I'm telling you. Alright, we're gonna take these with us. We are also going to take this one light with us, maybe, since we have one extra. $640. That'll get us some stuff done. Okay. Alright. Something's fucking lagging here. I know this has been a long process, but I have a feeling that once we're done here, this is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Alright, we have the blade traps, we have that. We are going to need to get our electrical tool. Shouldn't need any more of them right now. Screw it, leave the door open, we're fine. No, we're going back around. Plus, this thing is off-center, right? So it was already a little bit wonky from the start. And eventually, like I said, I will probably revamp the top of it and do something different. Right now, we're trying to nurse this broken leg from falling down in the hole. Because that was delicious. It's 10 out of 10. I would recommend it to everyone. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, I know that is not as deep as it needs to be. However, we are just doing the best that we can for the first zombie night. For the first onslaught. We would also like to go ahead and upgrade the entire bottom of the base. I would like at least the bottom layer to be done. Also, on a side note, you guys didn't really watch the video like I did all the way through. You're still kind of listening to it, but with this base being built the way it is, you can literally take out 3 of the 4 pillars and it will still stand. It's when you destroy one section of the 4th pillar that the entire base will crumble. So we're not going to test that anytime real soon, I don't think, but Alright, Alright, that is all the outer edges and perimeters. We don't have much concrete left, so we are going to go back up here, see what concrete's done. I forgot. Hold on. We have these. Now, in this stage, he does something different. I know he made another switch as well, so we may need to go make another switch. We're just nursing this leg, so we're taking it real slow at the moment. I guess I could go ahead and apply these. Pretty sure... that's gonna be ripping their asses apart. My question is can I still get down there? Okay, so that's still going to be hitting them. Hey, oh shit, get off me. Hello? What the hell is happening here? Now I magically can't grab it? What in the shit? I can't even repair it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me do anything with them. Oh, I can't because I don't have a claim block here. That's right. So once it's placed unless you destroy it. Alright, we got 7 minutes. We're just going to kind of breeze through this video real quick and just see what he's on next. Don't need this. Alright, let me file, save that, drop that down. Let me pull this back up. Let me stretch this out just a little bigger here. Well, that didn't fucking matter. It just brought up a bunch of bullshit. Okay, let's see. Click this back on. We'll click this back on.
Concrete makes 2,500 steel in 160 concrete shapes. And the first thing that we're going to do, similar to stage 2, is that we are going to take all the cobblestone here and we are going to upgrade it all to concrete. The order that you do this doesn't really matter. Just get to it and upgrade everything, unless you're just low on materials, and then obviously focus on the areas where you think zombies are going to do damage.
Right.
But otherwise, just get that done first. Next, we're going to work on upgrading the most vulnerable areas of the...
See, this is where he upgrades to steel, but I'm not going to be upgrading to steel right now because I don't think that it's going to be, it's not going to be needed. I don't think I'm at a late enough stage in the game that steel is going to be truly necessary. So I don't even know that the placement of these traps that I just put in is going to be sufficient. But we are going to try it and see. If not, we will destroy them. Or we will destroy them because I'm not going to risk dropping the land claim block from up there and something crazy happening. We have 4.5 more minutes on our leg break. Let's continue watching this for a minute.
The base to steel, and this is going to follow the same pattern that we used in previous stages, so places like the stairs, the approach, the fighting position. Make sure the pillars first 3 levels as well as the foundation below them. When you're done with that, you're going to head down into the pit and grab a few building shapes because you're going to nerd pull up and just start carving out the area all the way around. So we're going to cut these out. You only actually need to do 4 blocks per side unless you want to connect the corners. But as you're going higher up, that's not quite as critical because they're not likely to take damage from cop spit and from demo explosions and things like that. So I would just do this as quickly as possible, get this all filled in with concrete, and then we're going to come back to the bottom and upgrade some of that to steel. So starting from the bottom, you're going to want to go 4 blocks up in terms of upgrading to steel. You're going to want to carry this the whole way around the room and then also out to the stairs. So you'll go up the first 4 stairs and you're going to want to hit the walls on each side of there. Once you're done upgrading, you'll head upstairs and we're going to expand out the pad a little bit. And we're also going to fill in all the blocks right around the pillars with concrete just so that zombies can't get underneath there with, demos going off and stuff like that. It'll just give you more protection for late game. Now
We've already done that.
Jump into the last step, which is going to be the final electrical and hardware upgrades. For this, you're going to need the handful of electrical components you see there, as well as...
Okay, so he gets 4 industrial lights. He has 1 more switch, which I thought. I don't have SMG turrets yet, and I think I can make spotlights, but I'm not for sure. And then 2 blade traps, 2 engines. Okay, so I am going to need 2 more engines. And 2 steel shutters? Well, that'll be for late game. So we'll focus on 2 engines. And a couple more lights and a switch. Okay. 2 engines. Just nursing this leg, guys. Just nursing this leg. Definitely not trying to keep re-breaking this thing and dealing with it. Then after this may give us the chance to actually continue the saga with this base and allow us to refurbish this base and figure out exactly how we want it. Now, I'm not going with the industrial lights, to be honest with you. I'm going to go with the bar lights that I already have. They're probably not quite as bright, but when it comes down to it, we're just going with what we got. And we already got some stuff. We are going to need another switch. These industrial lights cost 6 forged iron and 6 electrical components. I need this switch. Forged iron, mechanical parts, electrical parts. Forged iron. Oh yeah. Alright, so first off, let's make us another switch. Second off, let's make us, okay, this is a fluorescent light, which takes 3 and 6. This takes 6 and 6. I have 1, so we need 3 more. I can only make 1, because I don't have enough electrical parts. You know what? We're not even going to worry about that. We're going to go with torches, because we do not have the resources for the other portion of it yet. Whew, sorry about that. If you guys heard part of that sneeze, that was a little vicious. Okay, so we got the switch. Okay, switch is accomplished. I have 1 light. We'll hook up 1 light for now and then build the rest later on once we get more electrical components. I mean, I have the electrical components, but I'm afraid we're going to run out of electrical components And I know that spotlights and all that stuff's going to come in the future, but for now, just to get things rolling, we are going to make sure that we have everything that we can have. Oh, dang it. Alright, now we are not worried about building any more concrete. I am not going to build any more concrete for right now. I feel like we are in a good spot when it comes to concrete. Our leg is fixed, so that's a plus. We can run our asses back down here. We are going to place us build me 4 torches. Fuck it, let's do 8. We got plenty of drink, because I forgot to put that stuff up. But we shouldn't need any more of that. Shoot. I know this all needs upgraded to concrete on the inside. So we will do that for our approach. That's good, that's good. Okay. As long as the bottoms are done. What? Alright, let's drop back down here. Oh, dang it, come on. I need to upgrade this and upgrade this. Holy crap, apparently I built that into steel. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we don't need anything else built down there at the moment. All of that is good. I think what we have here is going to be just fine. I clearly didn't need to build any of that steel, but it is what it is. Alright, and like he said, 4 sections up here. That's 3. That's 4, right? Okay, so once we get there, that will be pretty much what we're doing here. And of course we are out of concrete yet again. Alright, well, one more run up there should get us that. Let's find out. Oh, I forgot we got these engines. We need to go put these engines in. I don't think that's in the right spot though. It looks like it. Mine's actually over the hole and his is not. I don't really know what the purpose of this is truly going to be in the end, but we will see. I can't believe it. I don't even know how it made the outside of that steel when I wasn't even able to touch the outside of that, but whatever. Okay, I think he said the other switch is going to go over here eventually. We need to put the two motors in the... Let's put the two other motors in here. Let's refuel this. Top me off. Give me some top off. We are also not going to have the SMG turrets that he has, but the engines are in, blade traps are set. We don't have that stuff. I'm going to find out where he puts this other switch. Let's see here.
The door and shutter and the hatch upgrades. The first thing we're going to do in this final step is replace the iron doors we have here. So pull out your steel powered door and you're going to copy the rotation of the existing iron door there. That's going to make it easier. And then same thing with the other one because it's going to have a slightly different rotation. Then take that door out, and then go ahead and place the last one in here. We'll get these all wired up here in just a second. Now we're going to go down below and add blade traps to each of the sides. These should sit snugly right up against the plates that you have there. And then in the front here, we're going to upgrade those iron shutters up to steel shutters. Head up the stairs over here. These are just temporary stairs we put in. Upgrade the iron door to a steel door. Upgrade the double iron doors to double steel, the hatch to steel, and then we're going to put industrial lights in the corners here and here. And then out in the back, we're going to also place industrial lights. Next, we're going to come back inside and add a switch on the right.
Hitting the wrong damn button. Okay, so he's adding the switch right where my switch is at now. But he also has made that... So let's take that. He has a light here and a light here. Do I want to add the lights or do I want to just leave torches for now? We'll leave torches for now. We will represent where these lights are going to be though with the torches. And then give me this torch back and this torch back. Alright, now I'm going to add a torch here and add a torch here. And then underneath here is going to be a little harder to add torches to, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Can't add torches to plates? Okay, well we'll add torches to the side then. I want it to be lit up okay. Not 100%, but okay. We're gonna go put this industrial light back because I don't think it's gonna be needed. And he put big vault doors in, but I'm not gonna be able to do that yet. The first night it's not gonna be able to be done like that because I just don't have the resources to do such. We will take that. We will put these back here. I literally have 23 electricals. That's going to be something we're going to need to upgrade later on. Holy crud, we have a absolute shit ton of stuff here that we are trying to get accomplished. This has been a journey, folks. An absolute journey. Shoo! What is it even gonna take to make those doors that he had there? Because having those power doors is gonna be nice. That's steel hatch powered. Steel hatch powered. Steel door powered. Yep, see, we're not even gonna have enough to do that. We need 30 electrical parts to even be able to do this portion of it. So we're just gonna kind of skip this portion. I think for now we're just gonna focus on getting everything where we want it. The switch that's in there is not even gonna matter at the moment. Simply because we don't have the electrical lighting in there and all that stuff that he's put into place. Alright, so we will just drop this back down into here. And once we get it kind of lined out, we can go back and like make our own improvements to it and see what we got, what we want. Okie dokie. Now it's just upgrading concrete. That's literally what we're doing now. We're just making everything concrete. Then I think we will be perfectly fine. We're gonna leave those wood for now. That brings a close to that, which is not 4 back, but is okay. Pretty sure that is just to compensate for blast radius so it doesn't destroy anything unnecessarily. For our first zombie night, though, I think we're going to be alright. Obviously, we're going to have to do continual improvements, and I'm obviously going to need to figure out how he's wiring these blade traps in. So that's what we're going to watch next.
Right side of the wall, and that's going to control the doors. And then upstairs
See,
on the top here, we're going to put a couple spotlights.
He's going to put
This is
spotlights
gonna
in. I don't
illuminate
have the
your
electrical for
fighting
that right now.
position. Then
He's
on the
putting
backside,
in
we're gonna
some
put a couple
SMG
SMG
turrets. I'm
on
not
there,
putting those
on
in.
there. And then come back down, and it's time to start wiring everything up.
Alright, so
off
from the generator
go
to the electrical
and from this
switch.
switch, we're going to go to both of the powered vault doors out front.
Okay, he's not. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go to the powered vault
Front.
doors.
And this is going to be your dump mechanic. So you flip this on to make the lane active, and the zombies can cross across. And then you turn it off, and it dumps the zombies. Next, we're going to get lighting, so we'll come off the main generator and go to each of these. And then we're going to make a powertrain for each of these lights. So from that light to that light, into that light to that light. And we're going to carry this upstairs to the spotlight on that side. then we're going to go ahead and aim it towards the fighting position, and that is good to go. And then we'll come off the industrial light back to the spotlight on the opposite side. We're just kind of spreading out the power so you have some redundancy there, but you can kind of, there's not a right and wrong way of how you wire this up. Back inside, we're going to come off the switch here, and we're going to power both the SMG turrets as well as the new blade traps that we just added in. So we'll connect both of these up, go ahead and load these with ammo. Make sure you lock the ammo. I like to turn off the little sword icon for strangers, but otherwise you're good to go there. No need to really aim those per se, because they're just there to take out the birds. So off of, again, the left switch, which controls all your traps.
Alright, so the left switch is going to control all of our traps. Ooh. Why? What? Okay, well, that didn't work how I had planned it, but it worked. Now let's just see something here. Okay, back to get more concrete. Like I said, there's not a lot else that we need. I think we're early enough in the game that we're not going to necessarily need any steel right now. As long as the bottom portion and everything down here is good with concrete, I think we'll be perfectly fine. Now, eventually, am I going to do that? Hell yeah. We're going to eventually build this entire setup all the way to the final stage and upgrade everything that we need. But for now, we're just going to stay where we're at. My bigger concern, and this is really going to be a concern for me, is how do we close and open this? Right, because once it's down, oh. Okay. So I would assume you would have to. Okay. Maybe. Alright, well, so far so good, ladies and gents. This is going to be our main face, so we will make sure all of this is good to go. Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be pretty freaking dope when it's over with. But as long as the main face is good, I think we're okay. This will be for spotlights, industrial lights, and different things like that once we upgrade to that. But for now, we're just going to use the torches for what they're good for. I don't even think that needs upgraded, to be honest. It's not going to be taking damage. These, yes, but those, nah. Alright, so he did that. Let's see what's next. I think we're pretty much done with all we're going to be doing.
Make sure you absolutely remove these temporary ladders before you go do Horde Night, otherwise you're going to have a hard time. Now, I noticed as I was looking at this that I only had a single engine. I had to update the document and everything, so I had to test here, and I think we need about 2 more engines. So go ahead and turn it off, add a couple engines, turn it back on, and you can see we have about 20 watts of headroom, so we are in good shape.
Okay.
Add your last 2 engines in, and you're ready for Horde. Hey folks, I hope you enjoyed that tutorial on the Echo Mini. If you want to see the full
I did enjoy that, and we are going to absolutely keep that around. However, now that we are at this stage, I have noticed something that I may do. How much? I have 80 steel. Okay. So I don't think the steps are as big of a concern at the moment, but I do think that I want to okay, come on. Come on, I don't want to do the concrete behind it. Yes. Alright, that leaves us no steel left, but everything out here is steel. We are going to have to go in here and do, I think, maybe not. Maybe not. We might be alright there. Okay, well, we are going to hope that this does the trick, because I don't want to be building another base. I would rather this be a permanent base that is just here forever, and we can continue making improvements on it. Alright. We had everything else concrete, and they were barely doing any damage to it on the other one, so I think as far as that goes, we are fine. Let's go ahead and take that up to there. I don't think they can get up here, but only time will tell, right? It is locked, so the worst thing they can do is sit there and smack at it. Well, there it is, ladies and gents. There is the build. Now, obviously, we don't have everything. We don't have all the stage 3 upgrades, and we don't have all that, but we're going to go continue getting concrete, and we're going to continue trying to reinforce the bottom side with concrete. And hopefully we can just continually upgrade that until we get it exactly where we want to be. Now, he was playing in developer mode with console commands and shit on, so I'm not going to be doing that. I like to be mostly legit, obviously, except zombies are not on right now. However, that greatly reduced the weight of the stuff that we have on us. We are going to need to continue, obviously, making concrete to finish topping everything off, but for the most part, we are golden. Now, mind you, that cost us a lot of resources, but Let's get us some more forged steel going. Let's get us, I don't know, we'll just do 25. There we go. Alright, now that gives us some forged steel that we can play with. We got some more of that, but we're not going to make any more concrete right now because we have an absolute shit ton of concrete brewing right now. We still have almost 1,500 concrete brewing. All right, well, it is time. I also think, since the claim block is over there, we may put us a bed on the roof. Now, am I guaranteed that the buzzards aren't going to just absolutely destroy this thing? No, I'm not. But it will also protect this area from getting annihilated. So our claim block is over there blocking that spot, and our respawn point is here. So if we die, we'll respawn on the roof. I think that'll be okay, because the buzzards are probably going to attack the trapdoor, so that should save our bed. Main face is good. Don't have any more steel at the moment, otherwise I would go ahead and make this steel here just so it's steel. I do like the fact that you can do this and then do this. That is pretty cool. I was not aware of that. Alright, well, long story short, we have us a new zombie night base. And it didn't have to be this elaborate. This is just a little bit of overkill, if you ask me. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, it's absolutely cool. But I don't think we needed like all that, and we didn't need the facade and all that. Just a little extra the game, you know, make it look nice. I'm very basic. I'm a basic bitch. I do think that these two torches are probably going to get blown off the side of the house by anything that does end up exploding out here. So we'll have to face that when it comes. But luckily torches are pretty easily replaced. Man, my legs are getting cold. Air conditioner's kicking ass today. Well, ladies and gents, that is the zombie night base. We're just waiting on more and more concrete to be done so we can do that. Need 5 more, but I can at least do 3 squares. This up here, this stuff's not going to be needed. Go down here and finish the saga. gosh, why are you still running? I clicked the button twice. Okay, to the next side. We're gonna do the center for now, so that way we can guarantee that our bridge and our ladder and all that stuff's not gonna fall. Alright, stairs and the center are completed. Now we just need to do this. Yep, and then we just got the outer walls to complete, and this thing is going to be zombie night ready. I am probably not going to make it to zombie night tonight, simply because I have many things I have to get done today. I wasn't really expecting this to take as long as it has, but we're Gucci. I would like that to remain, and then we will eventually start working on the outside, but we are just waiting on concrete. Oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. We will eventually start upgrading all this stuff. I'm gonna go see what concrete we got. Probably not a lot. I'm getting impatient waiting. If I had the Dukes, was it 1735? Wait a minute. We do need to make a run to the trader. Let's stick this stuff back in here. Alright, we're gonna run to the trader real quick while this concrete's brewing. We're going to get some things understood. We're gonna see what he's charging for concrete. Probably more than I'm gonna want to pay, but we can at least go down here and see. Go down here and see what we got. I think the app is having a little bit of an issue today. It doesn't seem like it's rendering in the graphics as good as it was. So, plan being, we're going to go down here, sell this stuff to the trader. We're going to come back. We're going to see how much concrete we got. We're going to keep upgrading the concrete. And we're just going to basically continue this process until zombie night. Now, with that being said, we're obviously not going to have a need for our pipe bombs necessarily, except for in the pit. The pit will definitely need some pipe bombs and some things like that. But I'm not even looting anything right now. We're gonna go in here and sell this stuff. And
how did you get in here? Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Are you drunk, bitch? Shut your old ass up, wrecked. Huh? How's that? I don't know what the hell just hit the floor. However, like I said, I'm going to push this. We are at 4 hours now, so I'm probably going to push this until the last moment, which is going to be probably when I'm done here and get back. We're going to use a little bit of the concrete when we get back. And then I'm going to jump off of here. And next time I am on, we are gonna blaze through zombie night. You don't have any shotgun, do you? You son of a... We're definitely going to take all 3 of these. I don't really need the fists. Club crafting skills, we're definitely going to take that because I would like to get a much better club before it's over. Alright, that leaves us 2,900. We're not going to get sharp sticks or none of that. We're going to see what he's got here. Don't need electric fence, don't need that, don't need solar bank yet. He does have 2 spotlights we could wire in. That would definitely help us out front. Those are going to be 1581. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. That saves me from having to purchase those or build those.
Now you can go fuck yourself.
All right, let's go in here and let's put this stuff back together. I don't remember what he used to wire in the spotlights, so we might check that out again here when I come back. I just don't got a lot of time to spend on it again today, or right this minute. I gotta get some things done while it's daylight outside. But I will probably be back later this evening, and I will probably record another sesh long enough to just see how the base works on zombie night. And then I'll be done because I need to go and edit some videos and check out some of the stuff we've previously put out. I've been trying to edit most of that stuff and get some of the doo-doo out of the way and some of the dead space. I know there's still some. Obviously, I'm a very, very busy person. I work. I have lots of real life things going on, and yeah, long story short, it's a time management issue, or it's a time issue, not a time management issue, because I just don't have there's not enough hours in the day. for me to sleep, work, handle all this stuff, keep the entertainment flowing. Just a whole thing. .44 Magnum, quality 4. Mechanical tools, quality 4. All right, let's climb on the roof. I forget, did he put them on the far outside? Hold on, you guys, just give me a second here. I closed it out and I need to bring it back up. Where did you go? Where, oh, where did you go, my friend? Where, oh, where did you go? Not subscriptions, where is it at? What? Watched. Right here. Alright, let's go back to 2314. Back off of this. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey folks, it's Echo here. Welcome to my new base which I've dubbed the Echo Mini. I designed this base with several ideas in mind. Number one was stage 2. Alright, we are now on to stage 3, the final stage. You're going to need the materials you see up there. And the process is going to be very similar when we upgrade to stage 2.
Sorry guys. Trying to
the stairs, the approach, the fighting position. Make sure the pillars first 3 levels as well as the foundation below them. When you're done with that, you're going to head down into the pit and grab a few building shapes because you're going to nerd pull up and just start carving out the area all the way around.
Yep.
So we're going to cut these out. You only actually need to do 4 blocks per side unless you want to connect the corners. But as you're going higher up, that's not quite as critical because they're not likely to take damage from cop spit and from demo explosions and things like that. So I would just do this as quickly as possible, get this all filled in with concrete, and then we're going to come back to the bottom and upgrade some of that to steel. So starting from the bottom, you're going to want to go 4 blocks up.
Okay. I can't listen to this anymore at the moment. I need to get that done, get over here, get that. Okay, spotlights. Don't have the stuff for the power door. I can't upgrade that yet. Holy shit, who's pecking on the floor? Okay, let's see what this is here.
2 turrets, 1 there and 1 there.
Okay, hold on. I missed it.
It's snugly right up against the plates that you have there. And then in the front here, we're going to upgrade those iron put in or iron doors to double steel, the hatch to steel, and then we're going to put industrial lights in the corners here and here. And then out in the back, we're going to also place industrial lights. Next, we're going to come back inside and add a switch on the right side of the wall, and that's going to control the doors. And then upstairs on the top here, we're going to put a couple spotlights. This is going to illuminate your fighting position.
Okay, so he does put them. I'm sorry, I know it's a little annoying when I do that, but haha. I'll put that there and put this here. Now we might be able to utilize this switch that he's talking about here. What the fuck does this keep doing? Play. Really, game? Why is my function play not working?
Then on the back side, we're going to put a couple SMG turrets.
Okay, this thing's about to piss me the fuck off.
1 there. And then come back down, and it's time to start wiring everything up. So off the generator, we go to the other switch, and from this switch...
Okay, off the generator, we go to the other switch. I gotta go get my electrical tool. We'll also grab whatever concrete is made while we're up here. That way we can continue upgrading the inside and the outside of the place. Stop running. Quit your running. I gotta go here and grab this. Whee! Come on. From the generator to the other switch. Now what do we got? Bro. Is there something malfunctioning here? Because for some reason now the same play button I've been using is not working.
Vault doors out front, and this is going to be your dump mechanic. So you flip this on to make the lane active, and the zombies can cross across, and then you turn it off, and it dumps the zombies. Next, we're going to get lighting, so we'll come off the main generator and go to each of these. And then we're going to make a powertrain for each of these lights. So from that light to that light, and to that light to that light. And we're going to carry this upstairs to the spotlight on that side.
Wait, where did you just go?
And aim it towards the fighting position. Go to each of these. And then we're going to make a powertrain for
where did he
each
hook
of these
this?
lights. So from that light to that light, and to that light to that light. And we're going to carry
Okay,
this
so he
upstairs to
hooks from the
spotlight.
light to the other lights upstairs. Okay, so it doesn't really matter how I do this. It's still going to be powered from the main Ginny. Okay, so one. And then fire everything up and see how it works. The game is fucking glitching. Let's see how that works. That might be a little too low. Alright, well, we will see. We'll see how that works. Okay. I'd like to save the rest of this stuff for the bottom. We got blade traps, we got lights, We probably honestly don't even need these guys here now. Let's see. Oh God, I'm scared. I don't wanna. Alright, well, what else did we get? Nothing else, that was it. That was all the fun time stuff. Now we do have 2 more of these we could try to place somewhere. I don't really know where. I don't know that that's gonna matter, but we'll see if it lights it up down there. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go over here, turn this switch off, turn the generator off. Finishing these walls, that's what we're doing. So, long story short, we are basically most of the way to stage 3. Stage 3 is the final stage and the final development of this process. So once we actually get completely done with stage 3, then we will be able to have a zombie night base that's going to last us a long time. That completes all the concrete down there. Base is concrete on the bottom. That's cool. What do we still need on the face? Nothing really on the face. Except for okay. Stop trying to run. I need these. What the fuck? Alright, now at face value, everything's good. Alright, we are most of the way done with our zombie structure. Obviously, we're still going to have some fill in to do in there. Probably ought to put a couple of torches down there just so we can see what's happening. But is it super critical? No. Oh, shit. Alright, let's unlock this. Pick this up. We are going to take our one shotgun turret that we do have, and we are going to place it up here because I want this to be mostly functional the way he has it. So I think he does. Hold on.
On that side. I'm going to go ahead and aim it towards the fighting position. And that is good to go. And then we'll come off the industrial light back to the spotlight on the opposite side. We're just kind of spreading out the power so you have some redundancy there. But you can kind of, there's not a right and wrong way of how you wire
So
this.
both of his turrets are facing
On the
forward.
side, we're going to come off the switch here. And we're going to power both the
But I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing. Mind you, we're not getting any of this shit back unless we put our claim block here, so we're hoping that that's not the case. And he runs off of what? Let's see here.
the SMG turrets as well as the new blade traps that we just added in. So we'll connect both of these up. Go ahead and load.
Okay, so he's running off of this switch here. The only thing that's really running off that other switch is the trapdoors. Get up there. He says to take that off, and he says to put these here. Alright, well, we're just missing a few items, and then we will have everything that this base requires, but we are going to have to stock back up on resources and get all that stuff taken care of, but we have it all lit up, it's all good to go, everything is functioning, everything is reinforced, we have our blade traps. Man, we are freaking killing it, you guys. I mean, it only took us like, what, I think 3 hours last night or 4 hours, and then another 4.5 hours today to not even get 100% done. So, you know, 8 hours or so. It's fine. Alright, and we will be facing Zombie Night very shortly after we get back on. But I have things I have to get done right here and right now. So for now, that is honestly going to do it for me. We are going to put a few things away because there's nothing else I'm going to need them for right now. We are going to worry about collecting more resources a little bit later. I don't even think we're going to need the hammer right now, so we're going to put that up. Oops. Personal box, I'm gonna drop that in there. We want to go see what's in this forge here. 49 more steel, which we're gonna save for our next phase of this process, which is going to need a lot of steel. And I have got to go join the family. We have the stepdaughter and stepson here today, and they are getting everything ready for the wedding next weekend. So I am going to go contribute to the situation instead of sitting here on the game the entire day. Even though I would love to. I would absolutely love to continue this saga. And we will continue this saga, but it'll probably be a little later. Alright, let's collect what cement we have. Sorry, concrete mix we have. And that's going to give us something to work on later when we come back. But for now, that's it. I'm out of here. We will continue this saga a little bit later. I am going to make damn sure that this game saves. And I am out of here, guys. Much love, be safe, and I'll see you guys on the next one.